Okay, you gotta be kidding me. It all didn't set. Okay, fine. There we go. Hello. Ugh, I never felt so annoyed within like an entire minute. My entire life. But anyways, hello everybody. Navaria is also lurking in VC right now. I can hear me through you, so please headset, my dude. It's already cringe enough to hear one of me. I don't need to hear two. But anyways, I guess yeah, I know the game plans to do circus hour reads today. I don't know if everybody's here yet, but you know, I'll just give it some time because I kind of don't want to do it alone. I wonder if Jimmy's gonna be around or like a few others who play this game, because I'd like to invite them to like hop in with me. But it's 12. It's almost 12:30, so I think maybe we should just chill for a little bit before like getting into. Because one, I have no idea what I'm doing. Two, I'm scared. Number three, I don't know. I just want to do it with people. And it's not like I can invite people to my party anyways because I'm free trial. I bet you guys are enjoying looking at my whole plethora of buttons. Well, guess what? Too bad. It is this way. I really need to stop procrastinating on like optimizing my buttons. Yeah. I'm gonna get this minor quest stuff done. Gotta get obsidian. Also, we're gonna have an ad break in like 30-ish seconds. So hang in there, guys. Don't worry. You aren't gonna be missing too much. I feel like I've lost like all ability to talk to an audience because of a couple weeks of just like things stopping me from streaming. Niv, help! Niv! Niv! Navario! I think he's ignoring me. Navario, I'll burn your Sudoku puzzles down. Oh, I thought we were gonna do regular obsidian, wyvern obsidian. I already mined that stuff in advance. There's the ad break. Don't you just love the squeak of leather? Excuse me. $15. I found actually more than 40. I think I used some for something else. I'm gonna get some food. Others. I know you can hear me, Niv. I'm allowed to bug you. Oh, hey, Jimmy, you're here! Occasionally broken software 1 Rushy 0. Hey! All I needed to do was restart my computer and I'm good. I don't know what it did, but it did something. I'm just getting some food in my system and getting minor stuff done, and then we'll be hopping in for a circus tower. Oh, I see. You're doing supper. I got you. I got you. I was thinking of inviting some people to read with me. Because, like, I kind of don't want to do it alone. Plus, that'd be more fun. Why, Gully, you underestimate the resourcefulness of an adventurer. Amon is Long Caspar. Oh boy. Isn't that like the big giant golden guy? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Alberta. Usually I read through text, but I kind of care today. Actually, I believe that's a straight upgrade from... Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll take that. A fancy hat. Oh, if you're not behind a rock and the Casper fills you die, sounds lovely. Rocks are your best friend. I do not wish to look silly, so I will do that. And there we go. I need to like separate out these timers a bit more. That's what my mom texted me about. She's asking me if I filled something. Which I did. Nefario. How in the world are you hearing my voice triple right now? Pray enlighten me. Well, yeah, stream green is 3 separate tabs. Yeah, Niv's in VC with me. That's one. Of course, you have it on your phone. Someone has separation anxiety. I'm just teasing you. Wait, was that all I needed to do for now? Yeah, next one's level 35, so... Oh, I got one more level to go. Question, is anyone free for Circus Tower raids? If not, that's cool. Just wondering what availability viewers may have. Because raiding with viewers is always fun. Probably get over there, huh? Someone is MIA 90% of the time. I don't know who that person is. Who's Mia? I don't know who Mia is. And Niv, I called you last week. Actually, wasn't I? Did I call you this week? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna call this week anyways. Mia Toretto for the Fast and Furious series. Okay, do I need to do anything with this Wyvern Obsidian, or... You know, I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's clogging on my inventory and bugging me so much. You're doing a Stellaris run at the moment? That's cool. I can wait. It's totally cool. I'm just kind of chilling right now before we get into it. And big reason why I'm not doing the model today is because of the raids that we're going to be doing. And I want you guys to be able to see more of the screen instead of having my big old stupid head in the way. Might as well, mend some of my gear. Take a look at the seals. The stuff I gotta make for the day or whatever. When does that stuff reset anyways? It always does it at the least convenient time for me. Like, especially like after I run around like a headless chicken gathering materials, and then I make the stuff, and then I come back only to find the stuff has refreshed. At a daily reset time. What is the daily reset time? Is it like 4 in the morning or something? Oh no, I'm just guessing. I know I called you last week, Niv. We hung out. "10 a.m. Central." My brain is breaking right now, but it's telling me it's either 11 a.m. or 9 a.m. for me. Central time is like, what, an hour before? Or an hour behind? I hate time zones. I need to stop confusing myself. No, you cannot have that precious linen shirt. I like using it for glamour. Elm fishing rod. I don't feel like I have the patience for crafting today, so... I'm gonna go after this stuff instead. Southern Thanalan. Where's Xanra? Probably equal distance. Well, I think Forgotten Springs is slightly closer. Popping over to 14A. Let's go. Raid, buddies. Hey, if there's anybody else lurking in here or is here and plays this game and is on Crystal, you guys are more than welcome to come raid with us for Circus Tower. Also, fair warning, I cannot invite people because I am free trial. The more the merrier. Despite all that. Ugh. I feel like the weather isn't doing me any favors. Zaharak. Trying to remember which way, Oh, hey, no life. What do you mean? Oh no, it's me. Fight me. Oh wait, Zaharak. I misread it. I was in the right place. Hey, no life. If you play Final Fantasy XIV and you're on Crystal Data Center, get your butt in here. We're doing some raids, boyo. You don't play any of them? Tis a shame. I would have enjoyed hearing you be terrified. You! Eat this. That's one. And it's an archer. Oh, you're waiting for Stardew. Oh yeah, you play that with Dusty if I'm not mistaken. I have Stardew on the Switch. I just need to open it up for once. Let's say Lisa Mocha, yeah. I'm well aware. I've been around for those streams. It's a ghosty. It's a flame wolf. Hello, good sir. Welcome in, my dude. How are you today? Have you terrorized people? Don't lie to me. The music is wild here. How come I'm not here more often? Oh, I see. You went and terrorized V. I got you. Ah, there's the pugilist. Not just V. Who else did you terrorize? Okay. That's it for the pugilist. Floating eye, deep void, death mouse. Oh, that's fun. Oh wait, isn't this like, Flame Crest, Affaged, Coal. Still saving for a coup? Oh, lovely. Yeah, I don't mind you guys doing that, but whenever you redeem a coup, just ground rules. It can't be during a busy time when I actually need the moderator. 2, gotta have the points for it. That's a given. Number 3, it's all in good fun, so make sure it stays that way. No malicious intent. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay, I take that as it's time to go to Mordona. Yeah, I just look up for a second and I'm like, oh. You thought you were being sneaky. Yeah, always in good fun. And they're only gonna be dethroned for a limited amount of time as well. You've been there for 10 minutes. Oh. One, I apologize for taking so long. Number 2, I'm also very sorry. Number 3, I'm very sorry. Why did I get off my chocobo? I need to get to the circus tower. Yes, you're very sneaky, Jimmy. Alright, let's head on over. If anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Just go ahead and meet us there. And we'll form up a party. I'm surprised these tiny chocobo wings are able to support so much weight. Time to cross the crystal gate. I love how summoner summons just look like shriveled up forms of of the real things. It looks so silly. I'm very easily entertained. I'm pretty sure it's enter Circus Tower with a party of other players. Do we just party up here, or I must definitely know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, only a party leader can register for it. You once remembered how to change the pet? Cool. You know how long it took for me to realize that I could do this? Too long. Months, I tell you. It wasn't until Pixel told me, oh yeah, it's this button. Oh, you made it to where I could lead? Okay. Thank you. Let's head into the thick of it. Question. Yokinko Snowflake or Mama Automaton? It's a wonder how you're able to fit in that thing. Wait, does it have tiny little claws? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, it does. Oh, I'm surprised the wait time is 6 minutes. Hmm. TurboTax, stop reminding me I need to file my taxes. I haven't really done much of anything this year. Or last year. Would I like a leg? No. Stop being weird. I'm not particularly good with songs, or else I'd be singing one or doing something. Anyways, Flame Wolf, why do you like offering legs? Great conversation starter. Squee! Ooh, shiny. How'd you get that thing? Legs bring good luck. I'm already in my good luck gear, I'm good. He's so shiny. Ooh. This burb requires getting all Heavensward burbs. Oh. A shame you don't count, Yukinko. A shame you don't count. At least you're cute. Ooh, also shiny. Wait, that's the Rose Lantern, isn't it? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Yee! I got that one from the Moogle Hunt event. Even though Pixel told me I could get it later down the line, I'm like, oh well. I already got it, so. Sparkly. Very sparkly. I'm easily fascinated. Shiny. Whoa. Avoid burb. Avoid burb. I'm easily fascinated in Final Fantasy. Oh, come on. At least have a sense of wonder. It's shiny and it's pretty. What else do you want? Let your imagination run wild, dude. Hello, tomato. How are you today, good sir? We are trying to enter the circus tower reads. And it's entered the clown. A terrible attempt at a joke, I assure you. This is where you tell me that there are mounts like that for every expansion? Oh boy. Yeah, raid time, tomato. Out of curiosity, I need to... I don't understand how this doggo can support a large elephant like this. Let alone... let alone a Rogadin. Top hat? Oh, Widget, hey! Yes. Torgal best boy, very much so, yes. He is a very good boy, the goodest of boys. Base game is horses and for Stormblood is wolves. Oh. Now I want to steal that hat and then call myself the Astral Express conductor. Yes, Widget, I know you like a bit of top hat. I know what makes you tick. This is my black mage. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask, how do you like tie glamour plates to certain classes? Because I apparently recently learned that's something you can do. But I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet, even though I kind of tried looking around at the buttons. But I just hadn't found it. Oh, there's a break. Oop! I forgot about the ad break. I was so distracted by talking that I forgot about it. Flame us mad. I love car ads. And of course, I had a fat finger. Vroom vroom, baby, vroom vroom. Gear sets. I'm probably gonna forget that, so I'm gonna use my snip tool and then just like my snip tool has combusted. Okay, finally, it decided to work. I'm gonna shove that onto my desktop. There we go. And now back into the game. Sippy sippy, okay, fine. Let's not spill that on my keyboard. Did 7 hours of fake grinding today. Wait, you found a botter with a mentor crown? That's wild. Gonna be a 20-minute cube, maybe. I mean, hey, at least we're gonna just talk to pass the time. Maybe we could beat up some stuff while we're at it. Because it doesn't matter as long as we're queued up, right? I gotta get up and stretch. You know what? Oh, there we go. All you gotta do is complain a little. Yeah, I was gonna get up and stretch, but you know what? How about we do it after the raid? Or when we get the chance. And it isn't just me, it's everybody. Everybody. Because raids do take a hot minute to finish. Magic, yes. Yes, indeed. Every single time. I don't know, I managed to get away with, like, running to the restroom before it finally procced. Like, for various things, like, the amount of times I've done Praetorium. The amount of times I've waited and managed to get away with, like, not only making popcorn, but also using the restroom is hilarious. This queue is long, Pops. Yup. Ask and you shall receive. Just follow the people. Just follow the people and you'll be fine. Right? Right! Right! Okay, I don't feel like getting left behind, so I'ma hit the sprint key. I'ma do what Black Mage does best. Unga bunga. Because I have no idea what else to do. Where's my AoE stuff? There. Yes. Here. I am concerned what galvanize means. That's a dead dragon. The scholar thing? Okay, so I don't have to be terrified. It's a good thing. Okay, remember, or actually, good things aren't always deadly. Actually, you know what? At this point, I'm just talking random words to cope. My hands hunger for man flesh. Okay, shut up. What's that electric thingy? I hope it's nothing too bad. What does that mean? Oh, should I get away from that? Should I get away from that? I'm terrified. Help. What does it mean? What does it mean? Ah! I think I did something good. But to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I would just man a ward because... Staff of the Elder Ring. What? What do you mean I did? Huh? Do I need to destroy those ads? Ah! You got ice balled, oh no. Loot. Oh yeah, I know ice ball. Getting an ice ball is never touched metal after what? What does this look like? Ha! It looks so silly. Sure. I might as well try for that stuff anyways. Oh no, it's the green dragon. Puddles run out of DPS race, okay. You will not out DPS the DPSs! You who bears steel against the Emperor, and I didn't get to read the rest. Last yellow bolus? I have no idea if I even said that right. Vile utterance. Oh, that sounds fun. Ooh, fire, yes. Do we destroy those things? Oh, come on. I guess I didn't need to. This looks so silly. This actually kind of look nice. I'll try for it. 73 is pretty good. There. That freaked me out! Ah! No, go away! Up next is Amon. Oh, the guy you told me to worry about. Okay. My mind is such an early guess. Twould seem I didn't get to read the rest. Curtain call is what I gotta look out for. Okay. Noted. I'm guessing the rest is just standard stuff like stay out of AoEs and whatnot. Can I lock onto what I want to? Please and thank you. Do I just run around while this thing's like attached? People are frogs? Oh, I'm tiny! Hit a snack. Oh. Oh. I didn't get to get behind a rock. Well, that's embarrassing. Thanks. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Yes. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. Sure. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I'm so distracted by being small. Yeah, I'll take the L there. I mean, it was an honest mistake. Everything will be turned to nothingness. Oh no. Ah, wait for me. Okay. Ah! Oh, thank you, Brave. Thank you for the subscription. I'm going to pretend I know what this is all about, so... Is this an MMO? Yes. Yes, it is, good sir. Hey! I wanted to use my flare, meanie. I'm guessing we need to destroy these things? Stack markers appears, run to the boss. Okay. Oh! Every time I want to pull the flare. Spectre is a tower from Blue and Tower Defense 6, pretty powerful AE. Take that! Life is a circus. Yes, and we're its clowns. And I only had one major mishap! I think World of Darkness is next, right? Circus Tower complete. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Sure. Sure. Also sure. You know, can I hit the accept all button, please? Oh, okay. I guess no recommendations. What, are there guilds in this game? Is that what you're asking? Because there are free companies in here, in this game, which basically are the equivalent to a guild, yes. Oh, now we get to watch a cutscene. Noxadrin! Yes. Free companies, yes. You did! You defeated Emperor Zand! I don't know if I'm saying it right, but you know what? Whatever. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. What a word. Truly you are the champion we had hoped for. Yes. With the Emperor now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? Is that your representation of bomb rate? What, here? Yeah, I'm in PNG mode because of the raids. That way you guys can see more of the screen. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Yeah, I would give him that look too. Like, rude. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Secret quest giver. Right, I don't know what you're on about, you silly doofus. Anyways, the choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Oh. Ah, nothing like a giant mysterious dark rift in the middle of the sky. That distortion. What is it? I wonder. Maybe it leads to the void, because it looks very dark and purpley. And mildly scary. Power that Zan sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. Told you. And the true nature of that power is none other than the armies of Void Scent. Void Scent feed on ether, as you may already know. And no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zan entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Scent could freely enter our world. Well, that explains why we see him so much. Covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zan sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It's either the Void Scent or Elegance, sometimes both. Not wrong. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Nero, there certainly is priorities in the background. I just see him wandering in the background while these two are like 100% completely serious. Of course, he's cackling like a maniac. Oh, still my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant is everlasting. Yes, a mysterious, weird, disembodied voice. Oh, lovely. And so Marasidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, who cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. Oh. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? Man has nothing. He need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. I raise more power that the gate may be thrown well full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. But all be returned to nothingness. You have the worst timing, you know that? Didn't even hear you? No, I think something's up with OBS. Nif's telling me I screwed up something. Nif, just speak.
La la la.
There we go. It's OBS being stupid.
Oh no! I hear myself. Bye.
Now you know how I feel whenever you call me and I have to hear my voice to the mic. Jimmy said get wrecked.
Your voice is beautiful.
Ow! Go, say go! Oh, lovely. Savior Japes, Garland, I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Oh, we got an ad break. Well, we'll just wait out. We'll just wait here. Niv, do you enjoy being the silent jester in the background?
Very much.
Tell us a joke. Nice joke. Tell us another one. Ha 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 ha. Dog hair is so annoying. It's all over my potatoes. Alright, ad break over. Back into the action. Oh no! Dolga got snatched! He got kidnapped! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness! Its power is mine! Nero, yeah, good luck. Nothing good comes from the void. Oh, there he goes too. Bye. Nice knowing you. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh, fun. Now what are we supposed to do now? Much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Am I gonna do Forest with Widget this month? Widget, do you want to do it? I mean, I'm open to it. Look at all the stuff I got. Now to shove the stuff that I can't use currently into the bag until I can use it. My bag's starting to look full. And it's making me sad. Don't use this stuff. Don't use this stuff. Entice her with the chainsaw, please. Oh yeah. Hey, Widget! Widget! Guess what? Chainsaws! I wonder if they'll summon her. It's gonna be a long time till I can... utilize these. Now we gotta go to Rambros. Hey Widget, there's a goose called Jimmy. Next one has a lot of mechanics. Oh wait, there's another Jimmy here. Jimmyception. There's a goose called Evil Jimmy. And then there is an Ellison called... well, Frida, but also Jimmy. I'ma walk this entire way and nobody can stop me. Neve is a dummy, but we love him anyways. He's our moderator who will be dethroned.
Shut up, you are a dummy yourself.
At least I can't be dethroned unlike you. I am irreplaceable. Falak. Did you know that Niv taught me how to say idiot in Turkish? It is my favorite word. And he has no one to blame but himself. Alright, so the first boss has an attack called Mortal Gaze. Okay, so you just look away from that. Don't, and you'll get a Doom debuff. Step into a circle for that. Alternative light dark. Alternate light dark, yeah. Okay. All this happened within a tower. Yup. That part will make sense when the fight starts. Okay, so the light and dark stuff will look very light and very dark. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. A void gate. There exists myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It seemed that Zan sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. Sure to imagine what this void scent is capable of. How dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I'll not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. Pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Oh hey, Cyan! How's it going? I only died once. Look at Grahab not giving up. At least not twice, let's hope not. Share the same mind, 'tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zan's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It's our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Yes. Yeah, I did die on the one attack you warned me about. Unfortunately, I was very distracted and I still died to it anyways. Like I said, I'll take the L on that one. That was very silly of me. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. And so leaves me still. But one day I will find it. Don't worry. Yes, we must try and save them. And I guess Nero too. Although he kind of made his own grave. They are indeed our comrades, and we shall not fail them. Shall consult experts and literature both. You leave no stone unturned. Good job. Oh, we gotta play the waiting game. Finally, someone tells me I get to rest. Instead of dragging me into something again. I mean, I'm still getting dragged into it, but they're making me rest. Your boss's service, and that was determined by what alliance we're in? Okay. This log is bothering me. It'd be so nice to have a home. Oh, lovely. What's the news? I do nothing but hit the boss. Oh, Wolfsbane. Oh, this Cerberus thing actually sounds familiar. Alliance sees Chain Gang. So, in other words, regardless of the alliance, I just follow what the rest of Alliance is doing. Okay. Seriously? The Crystal Tower collects energy to open void gates? See, during the golden age of Alec, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they had such technology, Mon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. Okay. Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause calamity. Yes. Nev! Dark. Oh yeah, that's right. Circus Tower Raiders. Does everybody get up and stretch? That's right. I know that their team is applied to me, but you know what? Everybody has been sitting on their tushes. They might as well get up and stretch. Villains exist! I mean, seriously, just like take beautiful active voice. A beautiful active voice, huh? You know what? I feel like doing the opposite of that. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. I can't. I can't. well, talking to these NPCs, but you know what? I can't. Okay, I need to review the what my rules are on this redeemed, so I can know exactly how much I can get away with. Okay, so just a couple minutes. We know of but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the dark realm. And seal the rift shut after them. And simply not all our news is quite so. I need to take a drink. Ah, dude. Pikarashi content. Well, hey, what's stopping you from clipping it? Oh no, I dropped my pencil. I'm writing down creative. Okay, second boss. I gotta write down. Dragon. Why are so many dragons? Pulsate. I think the pulsating arrow is the spread marker. Okay. Cloud of darkness. Okay, info written down. Do I want to do more of this silly voice acting? You need to, didn't do enough? It says a couple minutes, bro. I hate you. You jerk. You jerk. Poor Jimmy's getting tortured here. I'm sorry, bro. Maybe I should do something different. Hey, Niv, thank you for making me realize, maybe I should put a timer on this if it doesn't exist already. There's already one, it's like 5 minutes. Cool. We can use Circus Tower for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Suddenly intense. Look how adorable my warrior light is. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgers Guild well versed in otherworldly matters. Oh, Kokobuki? You know the guy? Cool. That's my guildmaster, by the way. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. No exaggeration, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete and all parties privy to our strategy. Oh, hey. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready. Person who is here at the start is returned from the next raid. Oh, fun. A little more fine-tuning, we can open our rifts. Yeah. Can we get there? Another chance to save the world? I don't know. Sometimes I get a little tired of it, but like, who else is qualified? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Yes, let's get there already, boys. Okay, I'm done reading through that mess of a cutscene. Hey, is anyone else having a little bit of a stroke trying to read this text on this mount? I just noticed. Go forth, breadstick, and carry me to victory! Oh, yay, I gotta read that. Yes, as the fairy says I am cute and my voice is beautiful and I am a smart cookie. And I am a complete dingus too. You're welcome. I read that in the most sarcastic way possible.
Good enough.
Shut up. Yes, Niv, you're a dingus. I agree. Alright, breadstick, carry me further to victory! Huzzah! In your dreams, Niv, I think a lot of people would be committing to the bit and like, yeah, get him good, yeah, instead of actually helping you, except for maybe like a few people. Exaggerate, I bet you're here to watch a sprite open a rift between worlds, eh? I love you more, even more, Jimmy. Such a homie. We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, basically. But it should be fine, really. Anyways, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Cool. You know what sucks? Niv.
Mm.
When you get swamp butt. I mean, it really is terrible, Niv. I mean, who likes who likes sweating so much? I mean, am I wrong? Am I? I'm gonna wait till his ad breaks over so we can go ahead and continue the storyline. Hey, Niv. Niv. Niv.
Mm.
You wanna know something?
Yes.
I feel like kicking your butt in Guilty Gear Strive.
Bye.
Because I need practice against a real person and I'm too terrified to go online because social anxiety go burr. Which is also a mood.
Hı?
Kendini çok iyi hissetmiyor musun?
Böyle bir şey yazmadım ben oraya.
Burada yazdığın olduğundan biraz daha fazla hasta duyuluyor da. Belki de. Oynamak ister misin yoksa odanda mı kalmayı tercih edersin?
I feel like I should mute this. Okay, you get there, Niv? I'm assuming you are good. Okay. My friends, you have arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Oh, lovely.
It was just my brother came into the room.
You sounded very amused.
Yeah, because... Never mind.
Go on. You already opened that can of worms. Might as well finish your food.
He was asking how I was, which you haven't done in the entire week.
How are you?
Shut up.
Well?
I'm still sick.
Yes, which is why I've been mostly leaving you alone this week, because you know, you shouldn't disturb someone trying to rest up while they're sick. I have respect for you.
That's not how these things work, you think.
Fine, I'll give you more calls if that's apparently what you need more.
Yeah, it's not about calls, it's just about just writing in the morning. Like, how are you?
You are confusing me. What do you want? What will remedy you and make you feel better? Tell me.
I legit just did before the sentence came out.
My brain is breaking. You're doing it on purpose.
Hey, Dreadwing.
Hi, Dreadwing. We're having a casual couples fight on the stream. Don't worry about it.
No, I said that just asking in the morning or when it's night that for you, just how are you feeling? That's enough.
Okay, a wellness check. Got it. I'll try not to make the mistake again of forgetting to forget. Forgetting to
There were
forget.
those who tried, you know. There were those who tried.
People tried to open up the gateway to another world. That's fun. Zan's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alec. Oh, no wonder it fell. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered. Not unlike the warriors of light in our age. I see. All this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. That bore terrible consequences. Tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. What in the world are you up to, Dreadwing? Anyways, Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. Okay, now I'm getting... And... I'm trying to think. Which calamity was caused by the War of the Magi? Because I know that was like the calamity of water, but... the number on the calamity. Was it this one? That part of it? Ugh. My head. Growlhead cannot remember where he learned these things. I wonder. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to flip 5 airships the size of Agrius. So, just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. I can't believe we're doing this. There's our point of entry. A rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Yes. Terrifying. Yeah, we're not on the woods just yet. That much is true, so it is correct. Half-we're still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of Saint Koinok. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. I gotta lead the adventurers beyond the rift, eh? World rests upon my shoulders. Not the first time. And it certainly won't be the last. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain that you are prepared before leaving. Yes. Might I have a moment of your time, my sergeant? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. May I just say before you leave? I almost tripped over my speech. What this time? Sergeant, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis such a seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Okay. Sure, you can. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Oh, Graha. You piece of work. Well, World of Darkness is unlocked. Any takers that want to join our party before we go in? If not, speak. I'd say, speak now or forever hold your peace, my dudes. No? Alrighty. You far away. Oh, shut up. You ready, Jimmy? Just want to make sure you're ready. You're here to murder the Cloud of Darkness. Alright, good. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Niv? You're still around, right?
No.
I take that as a yes. You're in charge of the chat while I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone for a minute. Oh, come on, you're the moderator. Do your job.
I mean, the chat's open anything anyways. It's fine.
I know. Alright, nerds, I'm back. Back again. Good to know my chat hasn't spontaneously combusted just yet.
I'm just gonna steal some of that popcorn.
No,
Oh.
go get your own. You hear
I
that?
want your popcorn.
This is the sound of popcorn you're never gonna have.
Why are you torturing me like this?
Because you do it to me all the time, buddy. It's a two-way street, my dude.
I never do any of this stuff to you, and you know it, you liar.
You're an even bigger liar.
Name me the last time I did torture you. Come on.
5 minutes ago.
Okay. But that's your own challenge rewards that you allow it to do.
Oh, I'm not talking about that.
Oh. What are you talking about then?
I'm too busy eating popcorn.
Yeah, because you don't have an answer.
No, I do
And
have
you
an
know it.
answer.
No, you don't.
It's just, you always need an answer to win. Or to know you have one.
Yeah, see? That's why you are alive. Because you make basic accusations.
What's that? Sorry, I don't speak brat. Thought so.
What are you even saying? You are the biggest goof in this joke.
A better one than you.
What does it mean to be better?
I mean, get good. I love how I almost mistook this person for you, Jimmy. It's like, oh, they changed into a fairy costume. No, they're over there reading the book. Do the enemy Risker laugh? I don't even know it. What is it? Oh ho 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 or something like that. I don't know. Wasn't that? I feel like it surfaced memories from like certain animes. Like Slayer as well. What? I'll eat popcorn as lightly as I want. Welcome back, people. Now I got the serpent from Slayers. I'm not sure if I ever heard of that show. Maybe I have, but I've forgotten it. I don't know. Now I remember where I heard that laugh from. Black Dahlia from Skullgirls. I've heard it from her. I blinked. Do that again. What? No. You only got it once. You want me to do it again? You have to redeem it. I don't do it for free. Too bad, so sad, Nano. Also, hello. Welcome in, my dude. Don't mind me if you hear eating in the background. I mean popcorn. Ah. I see what you mean, Jimmy. Got your popcorn yet, Niv?
No,
Oh, that's a shame, isn't
we
it?
have no popcorn. Shut up.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Okay, bye.
He'll come back later. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got a minion from the last raid. Could be mistaken though. Yeah, right here. Wind up Onion Knight. Will you? Most certainly. I know you like me. I'm simply too magnetic. Magnets, how do they even work? It's called like dragging someone towards you against their will. Why does a magnet have only north? Oh, that's the one when you want people to go away. It's a very useful one. Mind up, Moonbreeder. R.I.P. mind. Freya. Aw, what a cute little lizard. Can I help you, good sir? Very cute and very much alive, yes. Dude, how in the world did I eat half of this popcorn bag in like minutes? I think it's time to down some water. Yes, hydrate or dihydrate. Speaking of which, Eric reminded me in Discord, like when, you know that cat with like the gun, that type of emote? When you used it, reminded me I need to make an emote of that, of me doing that. An Arashi with a gun. Maybe even an animated version. Although I'm not too sure how I'll manage that. I wonder how many frames it would be. Yeah, yeah, like that chirping. It looks like it's like 2 to 3 frames, maybe. Maybe 4 or 5. I don't know, I feel like it needs to be slowed down in order for me to be able to tell. 4 to 5 unique frames. Yeah. I've only tried animating an emote once before, so I'm not super experienced at it, but I know it's within my abilities to pull it off. I'm thinking of doing it like hand-drawn, like frame by frame, just to give it, you know, that unique edge. Make it like, you know, like the old cartoons, you know? Where they draw it frame by frame. Ah, come on! I was just gonna sketch out my Rashi with a gun idea. Oh, fine. My dudes, if you want to be in the raid, then be in the raid. If you do not want to be in the raid, then don't queue for it. I'm half expecting this to look like some Legend of Zelda, like creepy eye or whatever. Ooh, it's pretty. And it's also very dark. Charge! I seriously think I have the coolest portrait here. Is this the Sacrifice Ninja? What? I have to admit, I'm not really doing the best in my rotations right now, but oh well. Wormhole generator. Oh! Look out for mortal gaze. Look out for mortal gaze. Double vision. What? Oh. Level 100 flare. Ah! Ah! Scaring me. Ah! Keep that. Oh, what? I missed it. I missed it. There's so much going on. Ah! Yes, thank you. I missed it. I wasn't able to tell. Oh, good to know I'm not the only one. Ah, Doom! Where's the circle? Circle! He died, Dad. Okay. What? Let me have it! Let me have it! I am so scared. Ah! No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make. Oh, come on. A healers are down. Ah! I hate this fight. Wasn't even really able to keep up. There was so much going on. Yes, I know you pre-warned me. I have to say, you weren't kidding. I mean, I was trying to keep an eye out for Mortal Gaze, but wow, there's so much to look out for. I couldn't really even keep up. I can't tell what's going on. These are easy raids? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm already terrified. And people find this stuff enjoyable? I mean, kudos to them, but actually, five-headed dragon. Oh, this is the one that I have to avoid puddles, right? My rotation's already off, but I kind of don't care. Oh wait, I heard a stack marker. Discordance. What? Oh wait, no, I don't want to cast regular fire. There we go. Prominence ads. Yikes. I'm quivering in my boots over here. I actually kind of like these gloves. They're kind of low key. It's not bad. $92? So I rolled a 92 on that hat. What's this thing? Oh no, I don't like it. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. Wait, are we supposed to be close to it then? Oh! I do not want that. No, thank you. Serby time. Oh boy. Oh, we're in Alliance C, so I believe it means we're on chain duty. I'ma just follow you. Ew, use your table manners, Cerberus. See, I am smart. I moved out of the way. Did I just hear Link in the background? No, I am not crazy. It's you! Oop! I missed that one. I think I'm just outside the range. Okay, that wasn't the worst. I only got hit like, what, once? I like some of this gear. Who disturbs the gloom? Blah 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 blah. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. Covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Okay. Give me a sec. What's it? Okay. Avoid the front. Run when spread marker. Got it. What's that shiny thing? I don't know. But I'm gonna just be here. Oh yeah, the ads. Oh yeah, I actually remember watching a video on this. I need to swap so I don't lose my buff. What are you on about, Jimmy? gonna have to... Okay. Sorry about that unfortunate ad, my dudes. I was snoozed it had I caught it, but... Hey, at least it came when the raid was pretty much finished. I need that! Give it... I am all for the drip. I understand the true endgame. Always. And Crystal Tower raid series is done for today, my dudes. Yeesh. I'd say it wasn't too bad, apart from the first major boss. Because with that one, like, I understood what you told me, Jimmy, and yeah, the mortal gaze equals look away, but there was just so much going on that I could not tell when the mortal gaze was happening, and I just... But you know what? We got through it, that's all that that's all that matters. First boss is not very black mage friendly. You can say that again. I was sweating buckets the entire time. Like, is the thing gonna kill me? Why is this thing, like, changing quarters all the time? And, oh no, what's that? Or, I couldn't even tell where the light and dark was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, like, study up in a video or something so I can, like, break it down and be able to tell what's what. Because that was, like, information overload. Like, as, like, a first-hand experience. Focus an hourglass down. Back to the boss just to... He doesn't look so hot. Yeesh. Like he's covered in crystal goo. A mech? Mortal Gaze is a mech? Nothing bad will happen. I don't know. Misfortune seems to follow him everywhere. Oh, mechanic. Mech suit doesn't come till Shadowbringers. You know, I really, I'm secretly hoping that they give us Shadowbringers to the free trial players. Eventually. Eventually. Because I did spoil it for myself years ago. I still remember bits and pieces, but boy, do I remember it's so good. I understand you're not joking. See, the blood of Allegan royalty offers like a measure of like safety from the darkness stuff. Cloud imprisoned us here precisely and unleashed fiends upon us. Well, that sounds like a very typical Void Scent thing. Nero defended you. How tsundere of you, sir. I know you're after power, but like... I mean, look at the last bit of the sentence. And simply couldn't let harm befall you here. I know it says, I have used for you yet, but I feel like that's like... I mean, both true coming from him, but also the last part gives me a sense that he cares at least a little bit, like a smidge. Just a smidge. Yes, we are here to help. Advait, and perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope that we may fulfill our purpose. I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read. Oh, lovely. Round 2. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Do you think you could destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal, and will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. We strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form. Mayhap we can sever Zan's covenant. Yes. Oh, they're telling us to flee. They intend to stay here. You're crazy. I hate to break it to you, but we got limited time here. Nice try, Cloud. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zan's blood. Yes. What, it confirms something for him? Grahatia. You are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It's a gift you have inherited. Right, you, having granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought some time would consume all of Alec that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Yes. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now. But your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Then you dwell as one feeble glitter, that will illuminate all, the light of hope. Aw, poor Graha. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Those effects will be but ephemeral. It will bolster Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, and you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Cool! Raha gets a power-up! Technically speaking. Why don't you stand there, Rahat? That's our boy. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Toga, Une, I... thank you. We shall never forget you. No, Hexadron, Nero, let us quit this place. Time to make a run for it! You shall not escape me, impudent children of light! No, you shall not escape us. Here Zan's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There! The glint of light! Oh boy. It grows faint! Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment! If that light dies, we're stranded here! Hurry! Okay. Let's go! We should have carried that dude. Leave me! Yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly heartless, but also you kinda were a jerk for like majority of the Realm Reborn, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna miss you if you die. For information, Gra is not green. Both literally and figuratively. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alec and Garland. Oh, look at you. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Jimmy, what? What do you want about? Oh, this cutscene's already ruined in more ways than one. Who cares? We can have fun with it however we want. I know it's supposed to be serious, but... Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Yeah, might well book it. Book it. Oh, the clones! What are you looking back for? Run! Guess Nero's crystal clear in his ambitions. Uh. You owe me, Nero. Yeah, right, I do. Nice sky. Yeah, I don't know how we all returned here safely. Where are Una and Toga? They're not. They're physically gone, my dude. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That's not true. That is not true, my friend. Una and Doka have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Now let's put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambos, but please, give us a moment to rest. I'm wearied to the bone, and Nero and Noxadrian are both emerged from long battle. Of course. We have the right of it. Come. We shall leave this place for a spell, and repair St. Koinok's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the War of Darkness, Noxadrian. I thought I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Hey, it's still something. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing the true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. We need not speak of these things now. It's not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to the light by good people of Noah. Now finally, it's my time to see it realized. Raha, what are you doing? Look at you, so small. So tiny. No, don't you dare shock me. Don't you dare. Yes, I wish to leave the 8 sentinels. The goodest burb breadstick. Of errant pistols. What's that? Thanks for the 3.7k gil that is unfortunately gonna have to be thrown away. What is the elegant catalyst used for? I wonder. Gotta be used for something. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. But it is not so odd to think of his warbears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood? And for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gaining Rune and Doga's blood. Graha said anything. No matter, where is Graha? What of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though, he is still Nero. I mean, Sid did kind of save his life, so. This Grahatia, sir! It came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out! What? Why would he do such a thing? I did not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. Suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let's go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Yep. Merrick over there again. Rome Reborn is so much back and forth. Makes me feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. What in the world was Tia thinking? Demanding that we leave the tower. I thought you wanted to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, huh? I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? Father's a mess, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfill their destiny, so too I must fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain within Alec. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alec, looking to the Crystal Tower. It was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Orvis soon reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Crowd, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great of a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alec's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. We may never fully comprehend them. Besides, you say, Sid. You could wait for someone. I'll wait for the ad. Alright, I think the ad break is done. Quick recap. Crystal Tower getting sealed. And at some point in the future, Royal Blood's gonna be essentially gone, and the means to control the tower, which is the Royal Blood that is required. So it's basically like having a key to your house, like the only key to your house, and that key just like rusting over time into where it's like completely unusable. And you can basically no longer get into your house. Raha aims to put the tower into a deep sleep. Which means... Raha's gonna be sleeping here for a while. The tower may only be used once men rival the elegance in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make it the wishes of the ancients come true. Just a short cat nap. I see what you did there. The future is where my destiny awaits. Yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will change your mind, will it? Confirmed. Onwards to a brighter future. Won't be easy, of course. This is exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all of that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. 12 keep you till then, Rambros. Look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Noxedrin. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Calling so much has put me in a mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Well then. I love how we haven't ever bothered to clean up those broken statues. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all of this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Typical ambitious Nero. A new dawn has come for me. Makes me wonder if we'll see him again. That cutscene with Graha made me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Shall we ride back in victory on the goodest boy? He's now gone, Hatia. Let us run, my Torgal, please don't run straight into a statue. We are riding back in victory on the goodest of boys. At least halfway. Then we ride back on the goodest of burbs. Breadstick. My dearest chocobo. Hi. Bye. Look at those tiny wings go! Oh, I just missed Sid. I still have no idea what in the world I'm supposed to do with Allegan Catalyst. It feels important, but I have no idea what for. I really can't wait to actually finally put these to use so I could free up more inventory space. Feel beat. I like doing something fun. Like, I mean, not saying the raids were fun, it's just, I mean, like, something different. Speaking of which, I still gotta do Hildebrand questline, so maybe we could do some of that. I wanna see something cool. What's up, Jimmy? What's up? Yeah, quick question. How do you get the wind-up harsh font? I'm sorry if I butchered that a little bit. I'm not too good with French names. I'm coming. I am confused. What am I supposed to be looking for? Eh? Is it? Did I get bamboozled? I am so confused. I shall point at you vigorously. Oh, it's a spot that opens later? What, like, this whole area drains? Huh. Cool. I don't want to be mean and kick you, but... Can I even do the Hildebrand stuff in a party? Most quests you gotta do, like, solo, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, that works. Let's go bug Hildebrand. There's some trials in the Hildebrand. Yeah, you are right, actually. I believe I had to go through one of them. Like, there was like one back in Ishgard, if I'm not mistaken. Briardian. Inspector Briardian, or however you say that name. I've seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? They must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her to stay out here. Suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Uh-huh. There's no time. Not the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vance and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. There's nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over? Blow something up with a leg? You know, like you always do. Inspector Reardon, I knew the day would come when you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. Of course, Sop likes even know what's to know when he's being insulted. No, the task at hand. Must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Far from here are the servants' quarters. Should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Exaggerate. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Ugh. I love how I just periodically look into this inventory wondering how in the world I'm gonna get rid of this stuff, only to realize half of it I intend to do something with it. I just can't stand like having a ridiculously full inventory. I just can't stand it. But I also can't do anything about it. Has the lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Yeah? No. Actually, she's kind of not here. Different garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging I'm very stylish. Honestly, I feel bad for Arabella. Like, having to be in this entire mess and having to marry someone that she obviously does not like. Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony! Father would be furious. And Lord Vans. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens. And almost succeeded, no less. Cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. You should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage. Or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. When Father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. I don't think we should tell this guy that Hildebrand's apprentice is kind of responsible for doing what they did. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Miss Edrin, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Wait a second. What about a decoy? That's actually a mildly good idea. Ooh. The plot thickens. Nyom. Like, by having a decoy look-alike, I think it would actually really help. Ah, you return! Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vans at his ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? A breathtaking dress. An expertly tailored dress certain to make eyes bulge and hearts stop. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress! I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. With that, I must attend to Master Vance before the ceremony begins. Right not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Barrowden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Oh no, what is he planning? Wait a second, is he going to make himself the decoy? I dread to think what he's going to be doing. Ugh. Honestly, with how unpredictable Hildebrand is, it could be a whole number of things. Welcome to Hildebrand, you can say that again. Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I'd watch Pokemon like clockwork whenever it went on. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates. It is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguera Consortium and East Aldenar Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vance is the luckiest guy in the realm. Alto Noltos. Sainana, honored guests. It is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vance, future chair of the Bruguera Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Kukurimu. Ooh, I feel like I can't. I don't think I really said that right, but who cares? Of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Couple would exchange their eternal vows there today, that the happiness that there is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. That dude looks like a punk. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. He had one job. Shut up, Vance. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I predicted it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Dude, you could have gotten a lookalike lady, hired her. But you did this? Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Yeah, smart is not one of his strong suits. It's amazing how he manages to accomplish what he does. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. You know what Gobert needs? A pair of pants. Oh boy. Me? The thief? Are you mad? Oh. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Hildebrand? I think Vans was half expecting a beautiful maiden. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards! Arrest that pervert at once! Lock him up in the gall and throw the key away. Good luck. He may be stupid, but I don't know how. What are you just standing there for? After him. For once, Hildebrand's actually correct. The man is a fool, but it behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile! Arrest him! Good luck. You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. And a outbreak came at the most hilarious time possible. We'll wait till that breaks done. Welcome back, nerds. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for. And now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. I'm glad she's happy about it. Because that was the betrothal gift, if I'm not mistaken. If anything, the thief did a favor. I hear that the real Vans was found, bound, and gagged in a storeroom. Really, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. Ellie looking a little smelly. Huh. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped for. Vans and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. Perhaps it is for the best. I will find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Well, I guess he is good for that. Somebody find him a change of clothes. One thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. And in the end, he only took her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Guru Rimu told me about the class when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Brigaire collection, known by many as Azema's virtue. Ah. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Oh boy. Again? Oh no, the poor vegetable. Listen, man. They've already gone through enough. They don't need a pork heart in their head. Oh, here, Inspector. It says, made you look. Ha! The fiend plays it for fools. Give that to me at once. It's a wonder his skull's not cracked open. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we mustn't ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. I'm just waiting for them to finally be honest. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. They're a thief, not a murderer. Fortunately, he doesn't know that. Ha! Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Huh? I think he's slowly starting to figure it out. Well, there's our latest episode of Hildebrand. Parlay minigame. What? Huh. Oh, there's Gobert. Can a Manorville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Coliseum chapter. It's the green chicken! I forgot his name. I wonder who the Shadow Man is. I wonder. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait. It's a real key and a figurative one? R.I.P. Hildebrand. At the same time. Is it even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Yeah, this quest line is so off the cuff, it's hilarious. Please tell me they've got more than just like these. I mean, of course, they're gonna have like more Hildebrand stuff, but like other stuff that's like just as hilarious. Please tell me there is. Something tells me I'm gonna see this Relic Reborn Stardust rod here forever. Manorville Top does not leave any room for imagination on female characters? Huh. There's Hildebrand stuff for every expansion except Shadowbringers? Neat. Oh wow, look at my stuff. Oh, I've got Spirit Bond. Max Spirit Bond almost across the board. Epic. Let's go. Savage Might Materia 3. Savage Might Materia 2. Might as well discard it because what's the point in me keeping it? Bandwalker Hildebrand is required for relics. Wait, is that why I'm seeing like these Mandervillas stuff around? Because I've noticed some. Yeah, Marvelous Manderville weapons. Yeah, those. Well, sounding like an RGB keyboard. Yep. those are made by Gobert. Oh. Yeah, that checks out. Am I able to make a sanguine scepter yet? Trying to remember what I need in order to craft one, period. I mean, not just the materials, but like certain level crafters as well. Like, I can't remember what level specifically. Ugh. I just realized I need to do something. I need to like continue upgrading my relationship with like the beast tribes. Like all these ones. Yeah, I know it's part of a gear set. Armor level 25, let's go. Bork, 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 yup. I think my mom just got home, so I'm not surprised. I love how I'm immediately forgetting what I need to do in this game. As soon as like, within seconds of me speaking. Yeah, sanguine scepter is needed. Sure. Okay. I need to prepare my gear just a smidge. Where's the stone in it? Sophie, what are you doing? Don't be a sussy little baka. Yes, hello. Oh yeah, I remember something. Okay, gotta get a frying pan. And I also need to make a new ash if I'm not mistaken. Because I used that in one of the supply and provisioning missions. If I'm not mistaken, it also requires some mining. Why do I have cider vinegar in here? Cottage cheese. Oh, I just need to make I just need to get algo milk. Make it and then be done with it. Great craft merchant, I require you. How much does it take for it to make what, a single one? It's a 1-to-1, okay. So I have 60, I just need 60 of these. Okay. Time to go to my crafting corner. Thank you for coming along for the raid, Jimmy. I really appreciate it. It really was something else. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to buy myself my frying pan. The flow of energy in this corner is comforting to me. It is also the quietest corner on the street because I hardly ever get bothered there. Oh yeah, that's right. The Neo raids. I heard that they're notoriously brutal. This is my corner, you hear me? My corner! Hiss. Going to make a whole bunch of cottage cheese. For absolutely no reason other than experience. I don't care if I'm doing this right. Three cups of cottage cheese. mixture of unripened cheese curds. I wonder what it's used in. Cheese collection. Mashed potatoes. Cheese risotto? Oh, that sounds delicious. You know what? I'll just worry about making the cottage cheese. I don't care that it'll not improve quality. I'm just here for the experience. Oh, we're just playing some Dead by Daylight right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got to pitch in some channel points so that the... Oh wait, no, that was for Dusty. I need to do. Dusty has this thing where, going on, like, you know, you can pitch in channel points to work towards a goal. And if you if you guys reach that goal, then the streamer does what they promise they do. Well, with Dusty Wade's good friend of mine. If she reaches a certain amount of channel points in that that thingy, then she'll have to play Killer in Dead by Daylight. And to her, it's suffering. Yeah, for an entire stream, no less. You're right. For Dusty, it's torture, but for Widget, it's not because Widget likes playing Killer. At least as far as I know. Forcing one side or the other would be largely indifferent. Oh hey, watch me skim this hatch along the side of this truck. For whack. Swing and a miss. Honestly, I quit playing Dead by Daylight like a couple years ago. I just couldn't deal with the community anymore. Not to mention, I've really hated some of the changes that they were bringing to Dead by Daylight. And not just that, but you know, after like learning some stuff about cybersecurity, I'm not a huge fan of kernel level anti-cheats. Mind you, those types of anti-cheats give allow access to your system. It's basically like letting the vampire in. And it can endanger the security of your system. And mind you, not just that, but like anti-cheat is not a silver bullet. And I'm sure many people can attest to that because, I mean, I've seen my fair share of cheaters on Dead by Daylight. Anti-cheat didn't even stop them. Yeah, Thor did a whole thing on anti-cheat. That's where I got it from. And I know that he knows what he's talking about because he's a security specialist. An offensive security specialist, no less. Yeah, I have to agree. Like, I have to agree with him. Because, you know, I want to keep my stuff as safe as I can too. I've always been like wary about my internet and my computer safety, and you know, I want to take care of myself. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! How many chords am I gonna have to deal with? Nah. Pardon me a moment. Bad as Blizzard has been on some cases, I'm not surprised I am hearing Blizzard mentioned in this. I mean, there are like 1,000 different ways you can get creative and detect cheating and stopping them. And any cheat system ain't gonna stop all of them. This isn't. Because at that point, you're just underestimating like the creativity of people who want to break things. Their NET is basically 98% server side. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that story. Like, you know how they put a rock in the direct path of a bot. Oh. I'm just finishing up typing my sentence. Yeah, there's my sentence. Yeah, Jermaine. Feel free to share resources with me if you know of any. It sounds like you do. Feel free to share that with me in Discord off stream. Just that way I can make you guys' viewing experience better overall. And I 100% agree with you. Thor is an amazing dude. I can tell he deserves so much. He's done so much for all of us and reminding us that we still have the ability to do things, the power to pursue things, and also teach us better security measures as well. But like I did say in chat, I am going to take a short break. Just that way I can, you know, recoup a little bit. We are hitting the 4-hour mark. Ran through some raids. Did a little bit of Hildebrand. I just feel like it's a good time to like, just take a break. Also, little Heavensward. Oh yeah, would you guys like me to honestly, you're not anything without the hands that help raise you up. At the end of the day, we're, as a society, as a whole, though as insignificant as we might feel, those little things that we do impact somebody else. In other words, we're like one giant old dysfunctional team. Which channel would be best for the stuff about StreamerBot? Shiba, could you not do that? What'd you come back to? Me about to go on break, me just answering a few questions. And the dog barking. You agree with the dog? What, that trespassers need to get good? Probably. I would say if you're gonna be, I mean, since it is stuff that could be like helping out, I'd say like media or community suggestions. Like either or is fine. Because like media is like good for like general purpose, like anything at all that you want to share. And since it is like StreamerBot stuff that involves like with improving the community, it can also fit in community suggestions, which is why I also suggest that channel. So I say either of those two channels. But if you do accidentally end up putting it in general, I won't kill you for it. Alright. Would you guys like me to put up the puzzle deck bot so you guys have a little something to do while I'm taking my little break? That way you guys can play a little bit Hangman or whatever. Or would you guys like some words on stream? Because I can do that too. Either or is fine. Just feel free to let me know. You got a puzzle. Yeah, I got a puzzle deck. Auto. Yeah, puzzle deck it has like two different things. It's got Hangman, it's also got like a mini version of Wordle. Yeah, and you can thank Eric for that because bless him so much, he's an amazing dev. He put this together. And honestly, he just deserves the praise. All I did was like pitch some ideas to him and he made it happen. Oh, I'm so advanced. Okay, I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. I'm gonna go ahead and put up words on stream. Also with puzzle deck, yeah, you can do exclamation mark help, I believe, and you'll get the list of commands. Shut up, Shiba. You can't spell? That's okay. Were they behaving, Niverio? Very much? Hmm. I couldn't decide on what I wanted for my meal, so I just made cereal. Bad behavior is still bad behavior. Okay, time to switch back. Thank you for playing the game, everybody. I don't know, bro, that's calling me. Someone from New York? What? It's Niv? Highly doubt it. Oh, they left a voicemail. Enough about a tax recovery program, whoever. Bleh. I'm just taking a minute to eat, guys. Imagine doing taxes, yeah, right? Redwing, we already know you're trying to plan world domination. You're not fooling anybody. Yeah, you're right, Redwing, because you'd be asking me to hide the body and I would do it. Quick question, was puzzle deck auto turned off? Should be? Okay. Okay, now what in the world is it doing? Still need to make an Ash Pictorix. I turned it on to auto mode because I took a break for like 30 minutes. So I was just wondering if one of the mods turned it off when I came back. It's alright, Eric. I think he only like recently came. Anyways. They were using it when I first went on break. I know that much. What do you mean, Ayo? What are you on about? I'm so confused. Where is it located? Western Thanalan. Okay. That's up to you, Eric. There we go. Ah, think. You have a lot on your list, don't know. Oh, I misspelled it. Yeah, I'm right. It needs copper sand. Oh, I accidentally misclicked. I think 8 should be enough. Oh, I see. Vulnerabilities and packages, so GitHub shut up. I'm trying to think of which creature would be best to get Beastkin blood from. Like, I know if, like, swarms outside Little Alamigo can drop those. But it feels like there's so few of them. Oh yeah, that's right. You remind me, Eric. I gotta continue working on my card info. CARRD. Basically like a virtual business card. For those who aren't sure of what it is. How to acquire Beastkin Blood Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Dung Midge Swarm, Eastern Lenosha, Cave Bats. Oh, those are actually plenty. Those are plenty common, I believe. Lower Lenosha, okay. Yeah. I know that you know work. Yeah, if I need anything, I'll just shoot you a message. No, I think I'm pretty good for now, at least. I mean, yeah, it hurts my brain cells every now and then, but I'm otherwise doing alright. What's iron sand used for? Now I'm curious. Enchanted iron ink. A U Pictorix. Okay, thank you, Dribbling. I can't promise I'll look into it immediately because, as I mentioned, I've got my card info that I've been trying to make. And mind you, I've been trying to do this for months, but like the website being like insanely stupid. It's only recently now that I'm actually managing. Oh, okay. Let's just wreck everything while I'm just casually mining. Wait, what did I say that's stupid? I'm sorry, but sometimes my short-term memory can be a little lacking. uh. Maybe that record time. I'm just picking up a few more water shards before I skedaddle to get some of that ash wood. Green tier tree speak, basically. Yeah, I'll go ahead and head that way. You know, I enjoy the rain. Except when it rains like all week long, non-stop. I mean, it is really good for sleeping though. At least for me. It be raining today. Dude, it's been like raining a lot here too, to be fair, so you're not alone. I feel you. You not believe the amount of flood warnings I've got. I even ended up getting like a couple tornado watches as well. April showers bring mean flowers though. Not entirely wrong. They also bring weeds. Welcome back, Eric. Got an ad for jeans. Yeah, I do apologize about the ads, but I do genuinely need the ad revenue. I try to make sure that the ads aren't too long, though. Amber alerts. It's been a while since I've gotten one. What is she going on about? Hey, on the bright side, at least you didn't miss too much. I was just whacking a tree a few times for wood. Phone alerts, making your room very loud? Hmm. You have 3 phones. Wow. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why people need 3. Like, I get having 2. Like, one's you're specifically designed for, like, work, right? And the other one's just your regular. Oh, I see. Like, one's on your tablet. Okay. Okay, that definitely makes more sense. I think 32 should be enough. I should get some more cotton stuff. Yeah, it's always a good thing when you haven't gotten an Amber Alert in a while. Technically speaking, because, you know, Amber Alerts tend to be sent out for, like, stolen things and people. So fun. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go to Lower Lenosha now. And beat the ever-living snot out of some stuff. Missing kids, yeah. But I've also gotten Amber Alerts for cars. Which is a little strange to me, but I guess understandable. Yeah, that's the whole purpose of them. 100%. Oh, really? What smart thing did the phone do? Oh, didn't even use the earbuds at all. I think to a degree it makes sense though. Like those, like the emergency alerts don't use earbuds because it's an emergency and, you know, something that people should know. Might as well have a match. And I could get some cards. Let's see, Fallen Ace, Sun Death. Fallen Ace is terrifying. R.I.P. hearing. Trying to think. I'm gonna shove that there for now. Called it. I think I might lose this one. Rude. Yeah, lost this one. Alert sound is not volume capped? Oh, fun. I think I'm gonna try my first deck. I just gotta be very careful about my Clouser card. This Fallen Ace roll. Ah, my. 1 for 1, I'll take it. Your phone follows your vibrate slider when it comes to alerts? Sounds fun. I think I have to go to C or what? Actually, I just need to hunt down the bats. Unknown tracker and anti-stalking agreement. What? Original incident happened back in 2020. I feel like I missed out on a bit of very significant news here. Oh, for the kid that had hearing damage. Yeah, I still have no clue about the incident. It's the first I heard of it. Then again, I kind of... Everything was like so shut down in 2020. I'm still salty about my graduation though. IRL graduation, not VTuber graduation. Android phones will tell you if there's an unknown AirTag close by. Apple's supposed to do the same, but it won't be till iOS 17.5. Now I need to know what iOS version is right now. Because I know I've recently, mine recently updated, but I can't remember what iOS it is. 17.4.1 is my current version. Okay. Minor version away, seems like it. I don't really know much about AirTags. It's like, what, like another form of identification? I don't really delve into those, that's why I don't really know much about them. I look mildly silly. Basically, Apple and Google came to some sort of agreement to prevent the other one's trackers from being used to stalk people. So what, it's like looking out over each other's shoulders and looking out for each other? Okay. I think we just need to go a little bit further for the bats. I'm not really a huge fan of this mount music. Like this mount music specifically. I just don't vibe with it much. Unknown tracker, I see. Cave Battler, Lenosha, yep, it's these things. You know, I'd really appreciate if OBS didn't make the chat so small every time I had to X out of it for whatever reason. Took Google a month and Apple a year? Why in the world were they taking so long on it? Makes me wonder what their priorities are. Actually, I'm used to having my regular attack button on too, so I'm gonna do that. Give me your blood! Thank you. I love how it says target out of sight when it's when you can literally see it like in between this stuff. Lying down experience. What? Oh, I see. So you can be in VR and still have good experience while laying down. It's actually a nice idea for those who are actually, like, you know, stuck laying down in the bed. You know, like the bedridden. Yeah, or those who want to genuinely be lazy. Uh. Buffalo milk, okay. Sheesh, these recipes get more and more complicated the more you delve into the crafting world. I can see why people have a headache every time they have to look at crafting something. Six enough? I wonder. Sanguine horn staff. What? Interesting. 2 to 1. I'd say 6 is about good. Eric, you don't need to mount a TV to your ceiling. Trust me. You wanted to for so long. Nah. Okay, copper sand. So you got plenty of ash logs. I think we have everything we need. Although I do want to get more cotton because I only have 7. When I found out that I could get some pigments, I got so excited because it meant more dyes. Lying in bed watching it on your Chromebook is less comfy. I tend to sleep on my side, so I just curl up and then have the stuff off to the side right where I can see it. So I don't have to strain my neck or anything. I can just turn over and just watch from where I am. I wonder. Oh yeah, I can make my own Snow White and soot black dye. Sign me up! Just have a white ceiling and use a projector. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Basically means you can project onto whatever surface you want it to be on. You know where you put the projector? Well, if you got a nightstand, maybe you could use it. Or perhaps, I would say anywhere that is a flat surface and generally not in a place that would... Where's my brain going with this? It feels like it's like spontaneously combusting at the moment. I sincerely would like to get some of this pigment. I know I said I would get cotton, and I am, but I am not passing up on the opportunity to go get some white dyes and black dyes. Forget it. If I can make my own, I'm gonna make my own. People jack up the prices on that stuff in it all the time anyways. Might as well make your own. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Spring cleaning was like earlier this week, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you guys have that over in Canada. If you guys do, I'd recommend taking advantage of that when it does come. Or you can always donate some unwanted toys and clothing to a Salvation Army or something similar. May I ask what you mean by what? I just want to know which part of what I said confuses you. Because believe me, sometimes I confuse myself. I'd say like a Salvation Army or something similar. Because you can always donate your toys or clothing to that. Or you can donate your toys to maybe a kid that could use it more. Before that, I can't remember what I said before that. Oh boy. Yeah, like I said, my short-term memory can kind of suck. Something about spring cleaning? Oh, yeah. We had spring cleaning earlier this week. I don't know if you guys have it, but I'd say go ahead and take advantage of it if you guys have something similar to that, too. I want a little more than just 8 gray pigments. Oh, to my mate, right or left or I don't really care. It's right there. That's all I need to know. I run the risk of not getting much here. Never heard of a specific spring cleaning? It's a saying that people say a bunch, but not like a whole big thing. You're afraid? We also have fall cleaning as well. It's just like that, like that time of the year, like when you aim to get rid of stuff. Give me the pigments. Gimme. So, like, if you have, like, anything in the house, such as, like, unwanted trophies or things that you can't necessarily, like, donate to people, you just, like, gather it up and then the trash people come along and then dispose of it. Oh. So it's just an issue of laziness, that's fine. Oh wow, I managed to hit the RNG very well on that one. I got all 4. Kind of a mix of both. Yeah, I'd say if thrift store is actually not a bad idea either. Like, that's always an option. Thank you. Now I can have the ice crystal added to my log. I know the higher level the recipe, the higher level materials you're gonna need. And that includes crystal stuff as well. Oh, webkins! Dude, that brings me back. Dude, that's unlucky. I didn't get anything from that tree. Oop, ad break. I wonder what kind of ad Eric's getting this time. I wonder if it's about blue jeans or I don't know, maybe ASPCA or Foundation or whatever. Do do do. Car ads. Oh, I see. Maybe it senses how poor we are. One car, one pasta. Hmm. Actually, pasta does sound good. Eric, I'm just messing. Oh, Kraft dinner. I know we have Kraft mac and cheese though. Basically the equivalent of that. Oh, it's just called Kraft dinner up there? I got you. Invading my room yet again, Sophie? Yes, hello, you little mongrel. Hi. You want pet or not? Come here. Came in my room, you busted my door open, which I do not appreciate. But if you're gonna be wagging your tail at me, at least let me give you attention. Come here. And she runs away. Sophie! Sophie! Ah, finally, I leveled up. Hard leather shoes is oh, my spirit bond with hard leather shoes. I wonder, can I upgrade any of this gear? Yes, yes I can. Epic. Wait a second, why do I have Ella's and Brekke on? Do I genuinely not have any? Okay, yeah, ad break and then immediately ads. Well, hey, at least I try to warn you. Oh yeah, that also reminds me that I need to take a look into the streamer bot that Dreadwing mentioned, so I can make the viewing experience a little better for you guys. Okay, 15 Snow White dye. It's gonna take a lot of crystals, which is gonna make me cry. Harder to read chat? Oh, I see. Let's see, 2. 3. 4. 5. Yeah, I know what I mean, Eric. I've had it to where it's like big ad in the center, and then the actual stream is this like tiny little window off to the side, and it's like, okay. So annoying to read chat, yes, but I mean, at least you can still kind of see what's going on. Then you also got the banner ads. Oh, those are also... I almost forgot about those. Yeah, if you wanted to get rid of ads, you just, you know, use money for a subscription. I would too. Unfortunately, I have to live off the gift subs. Only got a month ago, part of you can't wait. Good things will come to those who wait, Eric. Stay strong, my dude. Quick synthesis craftsmanship required 230. What? Ah! Yeah, get things like work and money. Bad things can come to those who, you know, don't try to seize a moment. But I'd say in this case, it's not necessarily a bad thing per se. Like, you know, waiting a month to, you know, get the money you need. Urbania, oh, lovely. Places where I can't go yet. The Red Labyrinth, okay, I can do that. Laurel Haven. Little worm. What? Bent branch is my best bet to get these wind crystals. I'm just gonna have to make what I can. Use your app token? Ew. Yeah, it is nice to have an income. We'll say though, I did actually recently apply to a job. I just need to wait for them to review my application. You looked up how to predict the next ad, and it's like the same barrier as to using polls with Puzzle Deck? Yeah, I hope it goes well for me too. Mind you, it's like it's a store that recently opened up downtown. You have dollar stores up there, right? I mean, I'd venture to say you probably do. Stuff like Dollar Tree. We have one that's up on the hill in my area, and we also have one that's downtown. The one that's downtown recently opened. And I did talk to a cashier lady about potentially getting a job there, and she told me about their shifts being pretty nice, which is like 4 hours. Like 4-hour shifts. I'm like, that's perfect, because mind you, this is what I like doing. This right here, which is streaming. And mind you, I'm gonna be doing that like more so intensively here soon. Also, just gonna, a fair warning, once it hits like the latter half of April, at some point I'm gonna be taking a few weeks off to, you know, get with some prep work that I gotta do. Because, you know that surprise I mentioned off and on for a couple months now? Yeah, it's that surprise. I gotta make sure everything's perfect. And set your calendars for May 1st, 12 p.m. Eastern. What is it, daylight time now? It's a good surprise, Eric, trust me. You'll like it. Also, fair warning, it's likely gonna happen on YouTube side. So, you know, just another heads up. Shivers at the sound of me first. What? Oh no, please tell me it didn't. I am sorry if I brought up some bad memories, Eric. I don't mean to. Nothing like that, fortunately? Okay. Well, for one, I'm glad. Okay, let's go into Chocobo Saddleback, because I'm pretty sure I shoved the soot black dye in here. As well as Snow White dye. I think I'll do 2 more in soot black and then divide it evenly between those. 2 in there and then 5 here and then 5 here. Just that way I have an even amount of Snow White dye and soot black dye. Other stuff scheduled for May 1st? Just both exciting and other things? Oh. Tell you what, I believe in you, Eric. Not you though? Oh. No, I'm allowed to say I believe in you. Oh, it's loosely work related, I got you. What's in this vegetation patch? Cotton. Well, I did say I was intending to get cotton, but I got completely derailed by making sure I got some black and white dye. This works out! Everything I need is here. Oh, you used to work 4-hour shifts back in Sobeys. I got you. Oh, dude, retail work can most definitely suck. I absolutely hate retail. I think I've already complained about it enough. You worked everything from 3 hours up to 9 hours, I see. Like in terms of shifts. What's Chanterelle used for? I wonder. Cotton yarn. I'm gonna do manual synthesis so I can guarantee nothing but high quality, because I don't want to clog up my inventory more than what it already is. They legally can schedule you for less than 3 hours. Well, hey, that's a plus. Yep. I mean, it guarantees you're gonna at least get a little bit of something in terms of money. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, our shifts can feel a bit rushed. $9 is just too long. Well, I feel you there. You only got paid for 8 hours at most? So you wouldn't get paid for the extra hour? Dude. That ain't cool. Reminds me of how unfair all these mandates that would get thrown at my face back when I worked as a food service worker in a hospital. Oh, you get an hour unpaid lunch. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're working an entire hour unpaid, that's basically illegal no matter where you're at. Unless, I don't know, for some reason the country allows it. Which they shouldn't. But I digress a little bit. Ontario Labor would have the company's butt. If that were the case. As the law should be. I would say the only thing that's worse than a 9-hour shift is a 12-hour shift. I don't think I need to explain it why. It basically means you're the workplace's prisoner for like double the amount of time you're originally supposed to be there for. And if you said no, they would have your hide. Honestly though, for those who have that as like a normal shift, I see you there, Dreadwing. I have immense respect. Immense respect, because that's not easy. You once had to turn a 10 to 2 into a 10 to 7? Oof. I shivered at that one. You had to do that during COVID? Ugh. You were there 2018 through 2022? Oh, you had to work through the thick of it. But that was fun. I don't care if it fails. Huh. Cool. I realize that I have a lot of like level 24 gear when I'm level 34 Weaver. Oh, the cleaner got exposed to COVID. Okay, that just sucked. Yeah, I can see why they leaned a little bit on you, Eric. You're the only one who could do the job. Because the other one was out sick, technically. Post office was gonna go one of two ways when COVID hit. There were three of you and you had to do it twice? I see. Or become Christmas load all year. Oh, oh. It failed again? Hold up, it was an 82% chance. How dare you? Yeah, second one was kind of expected, I'll be honest. I'm still salty about what COVID did to wreck my life. Mind you, it's not just work that was affected, but like a once in a lifetime event that I was looking forward to for a few years, just gone like that. Messed up and I had to do it the stupidest way you can imagine. There's no way I'm gonna get it back now. Clear B wasn't available. Oh, fun. I wonder what stopped them from being available. So Cleaner B simply said no? Bruh. You had management wrapped around your finger. I bet that felt nice. I mean, in the midst of everything else feeling sucky. French master. You know what'd be fun? If I don't know, for just for the lols, we all decide to make a bingo sheet together of what ads we might like everyone might possibly get. Like, you know, one space could be a car ad, one space could be a pasta ad, and it's just some random weird stuff as well. And incredibly weird specific ones too. And whoever gets bingo first, I don't know, gets bragging rights. I think that'd be hilarious. It is a good idea. A funny idea too. Oh, they stopped giving it out by the time you got hired? That sucks. I still seriously think that we should have like an ad revenue bingo. New puzzle deck puzzle win? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the ad break bingo. Ad break bingo. Yes, that's what we should call it. Ad break bingo. The most epic idea on the face of the planet. Wonder what other things we should come up with. You obtained a wind crystal, yes. Don't ask how I'm getting it from a tree, because even I don't know. Yeah, from smacking the tree. I need to get a whole bunch of these anyways. Unfortunately, the 12's bounty doesn't apply to it, because it's specifically for shards. So wind shards, yes. Wind crystals, no. So this is a lot more painful than what you think it is. At least we get to vibe together. Okay, tree, give me something or I'ma kill you. Thank you. You'll eventually be putting puzzle deck code up on GitHub? Oh, what is that? Is that called making it like what, like open sourced? To where like everyone can look into it and use the code for their own projects? I only know a little bit of code speak because, you know, I did a spot of computer science back in school. Open source technically? Okay, so I'm not entirely wrong. Tree? I will commit arson upon you. You are gonna get arsoned. Imagine it's burning. I should write down the ad break bingo idea. Ad bingo. per space. First, the bingo gets bragged. Yeah, that's a cool idea, Eric. Open source just means you can look at the code, but it doesn't mean you gives me random stuff so I don't forget. Because I am so forgetful. And I'm also a little bit of a procrastinator. Link doesn't work now. How to play? Oh, I see. I got Jared. I'm thinking for ad break bingo. Of course, the bingo sheets should be randomly generated per person. And, each specific ad type, per square, also randomly generated from a giant list of weirdly specific and also general, different types of ads. Like, like car ad, pasta ad, like you've been getting. Or perhaps, animal sanctuary ad, stuff like that. Have it like in a giant list, and that fuels the randomly generated bingo sheet. I'd say not too obscure ads because ads can be dependent on area and person. So have some obscure ones, but also generalized. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Excuse me, I'm getting a good old stretch in. And I know it's doable. You're basically using one giant list as fuel. And you're having that randomly displayed in each square. And stuff like that, but I feel like I'm just gonna repeat myself. That's Eric, you're totally fine. If you gotta study, you gotta study, especially for exams. Okay, I don't wanna be distracting you from that. Repeat yourself all the time. Something tells me that you gotta do it with people who have holes for heads. It just goes in one ear and out the other. I love those people. Sophie! Why you borking? You're not gonna do more staying tonight? Okay. Beat yourself trying to get your point across, or, you know, that find the right words for it. I get you. Ain't that the truth? Social anxiety being a huge pain in our lives. I don't think it's a bad thing to be slow. Tell you what, though. The ADHD debuff. I often find myself having to, like, slow things down a lot, because when your brain goes like 1,000 miles per hour, it's hard to think or formulate words. Those together is why you like text. I totally get you. Because no matter how many times you read through text fast, it's still there. Which means you can let yourself soak it up a bit more. I don't think it's a bad thing to go snail pace with English, my dude. Sometimes you gotta. Especially when, like, there are certain subtleties involved. It's just generally better to go slower. Totally fair. You can spend more time to think about what you want to say, what you want to do. Look at that, I got a whole 1%. I wonder, is there anything that... I seriously need to get better pants, because Ella's and Brekke is only gonna... doesn't even benefit me, it only gives me some defense. I'm using a level 10 scythe. And a level 8 bronze hatchet. Well, no wonder my percentages on gathering are low. I haven't even bothered to upgrade my gear. I'm going back to old DOS so I can upgrade my stuff. I know what you mean, Eric. That's why whenever someone asks me, like, do you have any further questions? I'm like, well, I can't think of any at the moment, but I'm probably gonna think of some later. Because it feels like in certain moments, like when people ask you if you genuinely have any questions, your mind just blanks. And then when you finally have time to, like, let things soak in, that's when you get them. Oh, you had that happen with your credit card. Oh, no. Well, hey, on the bright side, you can always call them back and be like, hey, I finally remembered what my questions were. Oh, you encountered technical issues. Okay. Well, hey, that gave you some time to think. I bet. I can't wait until I get a more stable income so I can finally subscribe to this game and then play it more. And also totally not get addicted to it even more than what I already am at. Because with a subscription, you're no longer capped at the free trial is like level 70 cap. Level 90 allows you to do so much. I don't think the tradecraft merchant can tell me here. Okay, can I not run into a sign, please and thank you? Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. They're away from keyboard, which means I can look at them without being caught. Because, you know, who wants that to be awkward? Augmented Shire Greatsword. Interesting. The level 60 Dark Knight arms. Okay. Got a call about whether you wanted balance protection insurance. Like, just out of the blue? Okay. And you didn't really see a downside. Then you ran into technical issues with some recording they needed to play. They called you back the next day and asked about if there was a fee for a balance of $0, which you thought about later. Oh. You wanted to ask if there were any catches. There's a fee based on how much balance is owed. Like 1 cent to a dollar. Or out of a dollar. Depends on the balance at the end of the month. Oh, if you didn't use the card, you see if you need to pay anything. Which you don't, that's good to know. Like, that's especially good because you don't want to be falling into some traps. Sorry, the dogs have the zoomies right now, so they're gonna be a bit loud. 10 cents for every dollar. Oh, I misread it. For every dollar it's insured. No, not you. Hot watch, apothecary, battlecraft armor. Oh, I see. The money owed would be covered to an extent. So it's like, it's basically like insurance. Do you still think it's good even to this day? Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, that's very sensible, Eric. Yeah, paying it off right when it needs paid, so you don't have to worry. I mean, it sounds like you're pretty sensible. Look at how silly this looks. It's hilarious. Now this looks stylish. So stylish. I really like this hat. It makes me feel like a musketeer. Okay, I still need to take care of the pants. But it's looking slightly better than it did before at the very least. How am I? I'm kinda okay. I'm just chilling after, you know, those big raids. I like to do a whole bunch of random stuff other than quests half the time. Kind of okay, like, yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, but I'm hanging in there. You know, big reason, you know, why, like, after I hit those raids and I did that Hildebrand stuff, I took that break. Because, you know, it's good to have a little bit of time away from the computer, and believe it or not, having a small break like that can really help you do endurance streams. Like, when it comes to my Final Fantasy streams, I end up doing pretty long because, you know, when you're doing, like, whole bunch of stuff in an MMO, you end up getting carried away, and the time adds up, basically. What's that? Oh, what's time away from the computer? It's called being on your phone and eating food. Also would like to dye this. What are we looking at here? I'd say rust red to make it match. Reds and yellows. Actually, I'm wondering if we got some browns to work with, which we do. I'm a fan of russet brown. I really like how it looks on leathers and stuff. Oh, I'm talking to the guy whose old job will be sitting in front of a computer for 8 hours a day. Touché. Update my portrait because I like my portraits always looking fresh. Ad break. I wonder what it is this time. Okay, I think my botanist is basically up to date. I should really take care of this before I forget again. Also, do I need to update any of this? Yeah, I get to upgrade! Followed by Britta. Wait, the water? Water break! Welcome back. Back again. You can't reach your water? Reach harder! I'm level 15 alchemist. I might as well get myself a better alembic. I know I go grumble, grumble, grumble every time I gotta, you know, update my gear and improve it, but you ain't gonna get anywhere with crafting if you don't upgrade your gear. It's in the fridge under your bed and you don't feel like getting up? Well, I mean, you can always roll to the side and then like hang your upper half of your body over the side of the bed upside down, and then you reach your arms and then you open the fridge and then you grab the thing. And then you roll yourself back up onto your bed. That's a lazy man's way of doing it. Fridge is at the foot of your bed. I mean, you can always pretend you're Solid Snake. Hey, Milo, what's up, my dude? Yes, it is the Rashi. Chilling a little bit right now with some crafting. We got some of the raids done earlier. We only had one casualty. Well, by casualty, I mean me. There were a few other people who had mishaps, but eh. What I'm saying is it pretty much went smoothly. Oh hey, it's raining. You've been playing a new game. What kind of game have you been up to? I am curious now. Sky, Children of Light. Wait a second, I think I've heard of that. I know it's been getting a little bit popular. Like some people really like playing it. I think it's like kind of like an open sandbox sort of game. I don't know too much about it though. I only know like bits and pieces because of the people sharing it in like media and another server I'm in. You've been playing the Do Nothing game and it's no fun? I don't know how to help you there, my dude. Fish? Oh, I have to tell the fish that they're adorable. I'm a turn to my right and say, hey fish, guess what? Eric thinks you guys are adorable. Actually, I might as well feed him too. I'll get up and do that. Guess what? You're getting fed now. Go eat your food. Speaking of which, I think the water is at that water level where it's like timed the water changing out a. You know, I would have a bubble stone in there if it weren't for the fact that Sophie decided to chew it up. Not at 16 anymore? Oh, okay. I only spent 500 points after all. $68.9K. It's still pretty respectable. I can get myself a brasseline book. Oh, and I can get myself a mortar. Yes, please. How to not be a lazy cat for real? You just pushed your owner's cup over the table edge. And also do things that turns them into your maid for at least like a minute. There's your terrible advice. But okay, if you want like genuine advice, setting up a routine or like some sort of schedule and try getting into that, like reinforcing it, like enforcing it. That way, you know, you're getting yourself into a good habit, and honestly, I don't know like what specifically you're going for. Not be lazy, but like I'd say like in general, like setting up like some sort of like planner or whatever is good. Oh, sleeping for 14 hours in one day. Well, if you want to do some stuff in one day instead of like sleeping like 14 hours, like you're aiming to get some stuff done, alarms, writing down notes, calendars, whatever works for you. It's you always go for at least you know you gotta plan out and set those habits, or else you're just never gonna get into the group of saying, "Oh, I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I'll just do it later." You know you gotta practice some level of self-discipline. And I know it can be hard to do, but you know you gotta enforce it. And that's coming from someone who's also notoriously bad at enforcing stuff. And I'm just sharing things that not only work for me, but also should work at least a little bit for others. But yeah, I think that's like maybe the best advice I can give for you with the context you've given me. Oh no, Eric's protective over his mouse. Wait a second, didn't your cat sit on your computer mouse, Eric? I remember you sharing a picture like, oh no, the cat's holding it hostage. No work for you today. That's why you said don't steal it. Hello, being naughty. Okay, was there anything else? Aww. You're doing a storyline for one spirit and this guy and a sad story mixed with a sad song. Yeah, I honestly, if done right, that will hit anybody in the feels. Milo asked how to not be a lazy cat, so don't steal my mouse. No promises. Especially on April Fool's Day. No promises. Trying to think, how else can I improve this? I think that's as good as I'm gonna get for. Think you're pretty safe from that given the border? You also underestimate the power of a US passport. Speaking of which, I need to go get myself one. I've heard all sorts of things though, like on the cost of it. Like I've heard it's like, you know, like only like $30, and then I heard it got jacked up, and then it got returned back again to like a reasonable price. And I'm like, okay, what is it then? You underestimate the size of Canada? Oh yeah, Canada is pretty huge too, huh? Yeah, well, to be fair, Eric, the US is ginormous. So half the time, a lot of Americans don't necessarily need a passport per se. Especially since, like, not all jobs require a passport or a need to travel outside the country. Which plays into, like, a big reason of why a lot of us don't have one. But honestly, I would like one. Because, I want to see more of the world. But, yeah, it's gonna have to wait until I can legitimately afford the travel costs. Canada's second largest in the world as long as you keep Quebec. I can't remember what some Canadians' answers were when I asked, like, hey, like, if I were to visit Canada, like, what would be, like, what provinces would be, like, the most recommended to visit? Your mom needed to get one as her old work had her going to Mexico. I see. Which is fair. But I'm saying for, like, I'd say, like, at least a lot of Americans, we don't necessarily need one per se. I'd say like once I get enough money to like at least afford a trip, I would most definitely like to go visiting someplace. Eric, please tell me I'm not wrong. You're gonna make me terrified. I was right to ask which provinces. May I ask why it's in quotation marks? I don't know if I should be scared or not. There we go. Got that added on. You don't know? There's like nothing in the territories? That's not true. You guys have some stuff. Have provinces and territories? Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of countries have like, you know, their equivalents to like, you know, states or provinces. And then you have some territories. The territories have basically nothing, it's too cold. Speaking of which, what places are Canada's territories? You know, I've gotten, on another note, I've gotten so used to seeing my Alizen that I can hardly see how abnormal the neck is. Yukon, Northwest Territories, and... Is it pronounced Nunavut? Can't say I've seen that name before. I've heard of Yukon, though. Potentially. There. I think I can get rid of the Beastkin blood now because I've got my enchanted copper ink. There ain't really much point to updating that, but whatever. Oh, the stuff beside Alaska's territory? I got you. I was like wondering where the location is, like, where on the map? Near Alaska? Okay, that makes sense. I really wish school taught more about other countries and not just ours. And also make our own history a little bit more interesting to be learned. Because they've made it so bland that I'm like falling asleep. And mind you, history is one of my favorite subjects. History and the arts. So if the history and art enjoyer student is falling asleep on that kind of stuff that you're trying to teach, then there's something up. I can't remember how many of these I need. Ash Pictorix. Oh, I just need one. Okay then. Oh, Milo. It's okay, we're here for you. We give much hugs and uplift our homies. Provinces all aboard the continental US. Oh, now it's all coming back to me. I probably sounded so dumb for like the past few minutes. I understand, Eric. I understand now. I'm a very visual person, so I was like, where? And when you told me where, I'm like, oh, now I can visualize it. No, Eric, you're probably dying on the inside, which I apologize for causing. But hey, on the bright side, at least you helped me refresh my memory, so it shouldn't happen again anytime soon, and I hope not it won't. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, Yukon borders Alaska. Got you. Everything else that borders the US is a province. Got you. Honestly, now I feel like looking at a map again, just because I feel like learning. I always liked geography a little bit. They killed it for the princess to have a deer. How could they? Shame on them. I need to get more fire crystals. Well, look, wood. Works for me. I'm gonna switch to miner, get myself the camp dry bone, and then boom. A villager saved by the deer told the king about it after being told not to speak of their... No. No good deeds go unpunished. Sounds like that applies to it. Stylish. Who's ready to see a Dommel, aka Jar Jar Binks' cousin. It looks so silly. Okay, I need to go straight east from here. Guess what? Y'all are gonna see a giant dinosaur flying in the sky. Is he even a dinosaur? It's more like an ancient mammal. Like a giraffe's ancestor or whatever. I mean, look at it. Silliest and weirdest looking mount I've ever owned. Thanks for plopping me straight where the fence is. Thanks. And engage the beastmen before they can reach a hybrid? My dude, I'm a miner, not a fighter right now. Buzz off. I'm just taking a second to do something, guys. A bumble beetle. I wonder if there's a minion similar to this. What the? How did not tell me that there was gonna be an ad break? They didn't even warn me. Ugh. Usually it does, but I don't know why it's not doing it. I got myself in this mess. I'm gonna have to get myself out of it. Gaildir isn't dead? I'm not sure how to read that. Well, that guy's dead. Bruh. Okay, time to run. Ow. How are they hitting me? I'm like very far away from them. Now I'm not. Time to take them on a wild goose chase. This is fine. Die! Woo, let's go. Okay. Hey, Roy, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? There's sandstone combat. Okay. Let me switch. Please and thank you. What's up? The ceiling. The sky. The meaning of life. You have been thoroughly bamboozled. witness me in my glorious PNG form. Because, well, earlier I was doing raids and I didn't want my big old head in the way. And number 2, I feel too lazy to open up VC face. What's the meaning of life? It's what you make of it, good sir. No need to complicate things. The beauty of life is in simplicity. What's 42 supposed to mean? Am I supposed to know? Wait, what is? Is it something I shouldn't know? Life is a box of chocolates. Well, if my life's a box of chocolates, I would have ate my heart out already. The reference. And here I was. 42 is a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh. I get you now. I get you. And here I was trying to get all Uncle Iroh on you guys. Not that he ever said any of what I said. But he'd probably say something like that if he ever would say anything like that. Something profound yet simple. I've never actually seen or read Hitchhiker's Guide. You just know 42? Fair enough. I am suffering trying to get all these crystals. The book is amazing. So is the movie. I know about the movie. I am like at least kind of aware that it's also a book. 7 times 6. I see. Hey, Roy. You still around, buddy? I know you asked me a question about that thing in DMs. You know, the exciting thing. May 1st, buddy. Raid 1 Thailand topsoil. What is that even for? I must find out. No recipes using the item. What? Increases the likelihood that plants will intercross with one another. Oh, it's for garden stuff. Well, that's utterly useless for me. I'm homeless in this game. In a sentence I hope I would never have to utter, but here we are. You go sleep now. Have a happy and wonderful sleeping time. Happy lurking, my dude. And best of dreams, too. Such riveting content, I know. Look at me go. I also need to stock up back on fire shards. Because, well, last thing I want to do is have to go through a painstaking several hours worth of trying to gather up fire shards so I can have 1k and not have to worry about it for a while. 'Tis not fun. You like how my social battery super expands when I play Final Fantasy? My dude, I like this game. I am very much interested in it, and I won't shut up about it. I think it's very evident. When it's a game that I very, very much love, I tend to have more stamina for it. It keeps my attention. What about with the people you like though? Depends on the person. Not everyone's a great conversationalist, you know. Sometimes I like chilling with them in silence. Sometimes I want to talk. It's just whatever the vibe is, my dude. I know you don't want to talk all the time. I mean, there are times where you just want to hang out with me in comfortable silence. And that's all right. Don't always need to talk, you know. There's the anyways. Bedtime? You better sleep, Niv. Or I'ma find you, and you ain't gonna like it. I'ma steal all your Sudoku. I'ma take all your puzzles away. And I'ma make you cry. So you better sleep. Niv has failed. Failed at what? Sleeping? I thought that was already a given. It's pretty evident. It's like 7:46 p.m., which means it's like pretty early in the morning over there, if I'm not mistaken. It's like 6 hours ahead. He's 6 hours ahead. No, Eric, whose side are you on? Boo. What? What? Why are you threatening to take away puzzle deck? No! No! Yeah, it's right there. I need to think of what I want to do after stream. smidge of self-care, maybe some funny videos. See what other people are up to. Maybe take a look at that web design stuff. Yeah, self-care is always important. Doesn't matter who you are or who you think you are. You're gonna burn out eventually. It's important to spoil yourself with the simple things in life. It doesn't have to be expensive either. Oh, I said I would take Nib's puzzles away? Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I might like his... I don't know if he showed other people or not, but he showed me a picture of his shelving, and he has an entire cabinet full of board games and card games. And I was threatening to take away that. And I know where he lives, so all I gotta do is get a passport and maybe scrunch up a little bit of funds and then maybe threaten, maybe, I don't know, bust down his door and and then hide his stuff. Listen, I may be mischievous, but I am not malicious. Yeah, both safe till I get a passport. It's only a matter of time. And you know, when I say I'm gonna do something, it's gonna happen. Besides, I actually do want to visit Canada at some point. Blair's up there. Might as well visit some of my Canadians as well. Oh yeah, I think Kalia also lives up in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I recall her talking about it. Yeah, they do. And I think Dreadwing too? I believe so. There's quite a few Canadians around here. It's hard to keep track. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're as numerous as the Canadian geese themselves. "20 minutes away from you." Okay, now that's something I didn't know. Oh, and you're being generous? I see. I know this is a little bit, like, idealistic, or maybe... trying to find the right word. I think idealistic is okay enough. But, like, imagine if, like, a whole bunch of people from, like, you know, Robbie's community, like, you know, Robbie, Senpai, Kalia, you... maybe I can even invite Blair, too. You know, who was a very good friend of some of ours. Friends with Robin, friends with me, Nano. Oh, you two go to the same uni? Small world. But yeah, like, back to what I was saying, like, imagine if we had, like, a little get-together. That'd be fun. Completely offline, too. Like, you know, just... you know, friends getting to know each other, hanging out. That would be cool. Yeah, it's a nice thought. And it's entirely possible, too, I'd like to think. Chiva, stop it! Eric, don't need to get so mopey. Rena! Hey! What's up, my dude? We're just kind of chilling right now. Eric, don't forget you have me. And How do you get so down on yourself? I am most definitely being productive by playing games. And I have most definitely not procrastinating on that VA project. How's the game going? I survived 2 raids and only had 1 death. My DM me later? That's alright. You're more than welcome to. And I may not have the right words, but at the least I'll listen. Is this some action-packed mining gameplay? Yes, very riveting. I finished making myself a high-quality Ash Pictorix because I forgot to replace my last one when I turned it in for supply and provisioning. Also, everyone I know is here. I mean, that's not a surprise, I guess. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to finish up making more of these. I'm trying to think. I want to have even amount. Let's see, I need to make 2 more soot black dye, and then 5 for that, and then 5 for that. And then call it a day for that. And I'm gonna do it with my goldsmith, because that's one of my higher leveled things that I have crystals for. You don't want to review the 4-letter words, my dude? You do not have to. My advice to you is small wins. Accomplish 1 small thing today, and then call that a dub. Do another thing tomorrow. I mean, you don't have to overburn yourself. Yeah, I know you. I mean, if you gotta do it eventually, you gotta do it eventually. But what I'm saying is, don't overburden yourself with too high of a bar of a goal to reach. Like, I know the stuff's like reasonable, but like, I'm trying to say, don't overwhelm yourself with too many things to do in the same day. You made it through 7 of the 8 chapters for your exam today. Hey, that's okay. Can my brain stop factory resetting? How's the raids? I did say that I survived through the circus tower in World of Darkness. I only had 1 death, and it was in, I think, was it like the giant eyeball? The one with mortal gaze? There was so much going on, it was like hard to keep track of anything. Suffice to say, I died. And it's not very black mage friendly either. But yeah, if you guys want to see the raids, I will post the VOD on YouTube, and at some point I will edit down a version that's just the raid portions. So if you guys just want to enjoy that, only that part, it will be there too. I just need to get around to it. I have a lot going on. It will happen eventually. I'm just saying it's not going to happen immediately. Imagine editing videos. My dude, I rarely edit videos. I only do it every so often. Like, I'm surprised. Actually, I'm pleasantly surprised at how my last video went. 170 views. It shot up so fast. I'm like, wow, people are interested in this stuff? I wasn't expecting much from it at all. But you know what? It makes me happy as a content creator. I'm glad people are enjoying it as much as I am. It also reminded me, I need to write down edits down circus tower Braids. And do a thumbnail for the fun. Also for the video. I'm tired of doing everything myself. Can't wait to have an editor soon. If I get one, that is. I'm not saying I'm lazy, it's just... It's hard to keep up with everything when you're doing everything yourself. The editing, the thumbnails, the streaming part. Also taking care of things in the background, like including, like improving viewer experience. Also projects like, you know, making your own card info, you know, the CARRD, you know, like the virtual business card sort of thing. Not to mention, you gotta keep up with what other people are doing. Especially if you're planning on collabing with people, you also gotta communicate with them. It adds up, is what I'm saying. Why do you think you stopped streaming? Oh. Oop. Oop. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. Surprisingly not yet. I don't know, it's telling me there's an ad break in progress. I don't know, maybe you got lucky and didn't get hit with the ads, Eric. Because like I said previously, it depends on where you're at, how many ads you're gonna guess, and, you know, so on and so forth. Actually, why did I hit innovation? It's not gonna matter. So, for example, like, you know, you're in Canada, but if you were to go to Dubai, where it's like a lot busier and there's a lot more stuff going on there, business-wise or otherwise, you're gonna have a lot more ads there. Yeah, that's totally fine, Eric. You don't have to make it your main job. Okay. One. Two. Welcome back, people. I completely forgot my train of thought because ads just wrecked it, but okay. Just stop feeling worth it. Fair enough. I'm surprised I lasted this long, honestly, as a streamer. I'm like, what, going on 3-4 years? From what I've heard, like, from other content creators, like, a lot of streamers stop at, like, the 2-year mark. Oh, yay! Level 35 Goldsmith. Epic. Alright. Your mental health caused you to stop? That's perfectly valid reason, my dude. Happy lurking, Masaki Rina. Watch out for sea bears. Yeah, that's totally valid, Eric. It's totally valid. And you know what? Take your time with it. Sometimes we need a large break. Sometimes we're not able to continue on. It just, you know, circumstances. Puzzle deck was built almost entirely on stream. Honestly, go you. Tell you what though, Eric. If you ever do get back into it, The software and development category is definitely growing. People would be interested in that type of stuff. And I'm sure, and they're definitely out there. Hey, since you're into coding and all that, is it cool with you if I send a Discord invite to Thor's official Discord server? Because he has a ton of resources that can help you. Not to mention, there's also a lot of like-minded people there too that can help you with all sorts of things. The reason for your mental health was both the reason for starting and stopping streaming. There. Yeah, that's totally okay, Eric. You don't have to join it, but I'd at least like to pass on the invite to you. Because I would say it's a resource that's at least worth looking into. I mean, he's definitely helped giving me some hope that I never thought I would ever have again. And really helped me get out of a funk, too. To say the least, he impacted my life for the better. And I'm gonna get a little sappy here. I do intend to thank him personally. Like, maybe not like in person per se, but like through a message or whatever. You know, just telling him, you know, thank you for, you know, the impact you have on my life and others and, you know, so on and so forth. Because, mind you, a few months back, I was not exactly in a great mental place. Or a place of mind. Because my family is going through... I think it's okay to say at this point. My mom and dad are going through a divorce, so... You can imagine how much it's hard on somebody, you know, to not only learn stuff about your parents you never knew before, but to also just have, you know, the togetherness of your family just completely wrecked and then you having to get used to it. It's not easy. But I will say though, for a time I definitely felt powerless and useless and hopeless. It's thanks to you guys and to Thor for realizing that I still have the power to do things. That I still have you know, my, you know, gift of free will to be able to do things and to pursue things. So, as he has said to many others, it's you guys who helped me get to where I am. It's not me. It's you guys. And I'm grateful for it, to say the least. I don't know if I'll ever get big, but I'm still gonna work hard. I can tell I am growing a little bit. I just gotta keep at it. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky one day. Catch that lucky break and go viral, but until that day comes, I'm still gonna stick to the grind. And even when that day comes, I'm still gonna stick to the grind. Or at least I'm gonna try my best. Let's see, is there anything else for me to do? I do have to pick out that quest from Minfilia. Which is in Mordona, if I'm not mistaken. The wise words of Thor, go build things. Go do things. Yes. Hello there, Zompuggy. How are you? Hello. Welcome in, my dude. Oh, I see you got the no audio symbol. Oh, wait. Do you have audio? I just want to make sure that I'm able to communicate with you properly. Oh, that's what it means? Yeah, if you hover over it, it will say watching without audio. Okay. Yeah, the other ones were without video. So basically, it's either like watching a silent video or basically turning a stream into a podcast. You use it in the past when you're in meetings? Honestly, that's smart. Ability to keep in the action without sacrificing too much. Why is it what to replace with the Garnet Ring? No. The Garnet Ring is like substantially worse stat-wise. Look how much more skill speed I'm getting here. Dexterity, direct hit rate, vitality. Sure, I'm getting a little strength here. But like, this is like overall better. Oh, you watch on phone? Fair enough. I actually watch a lot of people's streams on phone too. Unless I want to keep multiple tabs open, then I move to PC. But usually whenever I'm like winding down for the day, I tend to have like Robbie's stream on whilst I'm doing like Animal Crossing or whatever. Or Genshin Impact or, you know, whatever it is that I like to do to wind down for the day. You just don't own a computer? Completely fair. Not everyone needs one. I don't feel like reading aloud, so I'm just gonna... We're coming to a defining moment in yours in history. Ooh. Joint defense of Ishgard. Uh-huh. May mark the true rebirth of the Warzian Alliance. You own too many computers, Eric? Fair. Everyone's circumstances are different. Some people don't have them, some people have them. You know, it's just different lives and all that. Don't like reading. You prefer having books read aloud? Oh, so like audiobooks? That's totally fair. Sometimes I like stuff read aloud, but I'm more of a physical copy type of person. There's a certain satisfaction to having it in your hands. And also the book smell. And, you know, you're not in danger of losing it digitally per se. I mean, you can still lose it IRL, but there's just certain satisfactions to having it a physical copy, in my opinion. And, you know, that's kind of why I prefer it just a little bit more compared to, like, digital. Also, when it comes to learning resources, I tend to prefer a physical copy because me and, like, online learning just don't mix. Trust me. I had to learn that the hard way when I had to enter college during COVID lockdowns. Oh, so fun. It's also a major reason why I struggled in graphic design. Because the pacing was just so high. And it was strictly online as well. I benefit from having, like, at least a bit of structure and in-person feedback. Like, having that person in front of me helping me. It's just there are some things that, like, in-person human interaction just can't be replaced by technology, you know? COVID in uni was fun. Oh, you can say that again. I mean, I love to admit it, but I did have to drop out of after my first semester because it was just way too much. I just couldn't handle the pacing. It was getting too overwhelming. I was like having meltdowns like every so at least like a couple times in a week. Yeah, it just wasn't a fun time for me. Especially during like a transitionary period as well. It just too much. So if I ever do go back to college, I'm going to go to a community college first. Get core classes out of the way, prereqs, you name it. Do 2+2, which is essentially like 2 years at a community college. Get those things out of the way. And then just 2 years at a university or like a bigger college. And only focus on, you know, the majoring stuff. And I've even been told that it is cost efficient as well. On the bright side, I did at least complete a few classes in that semester, so I do have a few credits under my belt. It's just, if I ever do go back to college, I just need to make sure they're transferable. That's all. Thank you for the encouragement, Eric. Honestly, I respect anybody who's able to stick to the grind for like the entire length. Like for you, 5 years. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's just, you know, it may suit some people, may not suit others. For me, it just, you know, just didn't suit me. I do benefit from a structured learning environment, but that specific type of learning environment where it was just like so much online and the pacing was fast and there was just too much, you know, just wasn't for me. How have you been in uni for 8 years now, Niv? What are you, a doctor? I respect doctors, though. I mean, seriously, like having to go to school for like that extra length of time. I mean, it's understandable though. You gotta know your stuff because regardless of the position you're going into, you're gonna be responsible for people's livelihoods even. You had to essentially do 2 bachelors? My dude, you're insane. I respect it, but you're insane. You had to switch universities? Were some of the credits at least transferable or no? Because if not, that's just unfortunate, dude. Two semesters worth were transferred? Okay, well, at least you have that. They didn't count the internship, though? Okay, I'd be a bit salty over that. A hollow victory is basically what this whole scene is about. Sad. Also, Niv, you should be asleep. You think it can distract me? Listen, man, I may have ADHD and a very distractible brain, but there are some things I can hyperfixate on for days, and that includes making sure you get sleep. Young man, you're not much older than me, and I know that for a fact. And I ain't counting you old until you can't take care of yourself anymore. But if I give you a hug? No hugs for you, mister. Go to sleep. Gotta give you tough love right now. Well, guess what? You ain't ancient yet. Now, if you don't want to end up bags under your eyes and end up looking like an old grandpa, then go to sleep. Okay, Mosky, I will give you a small hug. Imagine me doing it right now. I'm giving you an air hug. This PNG doesn't allow me to show you, but I am air hugging you. Tough love, baby! Try me, Niv. Try me. Oh yeah, there's a hug command. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, no, go get some sleep, Niv. Actually, I'm hitting 8-hour mark. You'll cry yourself to sleep. No, don't be like that. You're not guilt tripping me this time, buddy. Hello, Victory Riol, or however you pronounce your name. Oh yeah, Wilrodstead. I forgot about that. Niv, come on. Just go get some sleep. I love you, but please. I don't want you to shrivel up like an old leaf. Toto Consortium. Huh. Mirage Trust, I see. I can't wait to kick Telegi's butt. Hey Niv, you know something I can do that you can't stop me over? I can end stream. And that's exactly what I'm planning to do because, hey! Oh, hey Jimmy, you're back in time for the raid. I had to fix supper, fair enough. We're heading into the storm. Today we accomplished big things. We got through the raids, did a little bit of questing, a little bit of crafting and gathering and all that stuff and getting supplies and whatnot. And we're gonna end it here. Because I am tired. Anyways, if you guys have any raid suggestions, feel free to speak them. I'm all for it. I'm always open to raid suggestions. If not, that's okay too. I'll figure out something. But it's always nice to, share communities that, people's recommendations. See you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some Darkest Dungeon 2. So, bye-bye. Thank you, Musky. A mystery cut on your foot. Oh. Make sure you take care of that, my dude. Eric, I can't raid myself, you doofus. And I know you know that. Alright. Yes, I know you're being silly, Eric. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Twitch now. Oh, let's see. Would you guys like a chill stream, or would you guys like some alone in the dark? Or would you guys like some art? What are you guys in the mood for? And if you're not sure, just, I don't know, choose anything I said. Nice try, Muskie, but I anticipated your words. Stardew Valley? Yeah, it's a Friday. We all have to chill. So let's go bug my buddy Dusty. All right, I'll go ahead and give you guys some raid messages. The first one is subscriber one, and the second one I believe is the non-sub one. And if you guys are in the mood for, you know, saying, like, using those raid messages, you're more than welcome to shout at top of your lungs, Arashi raid, or whatever. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate seeing you guys. It's nice seeing you all here. Seriously. I feel very blessed.